Hello, everyone. Welcome to Son of Stapes. I'm Son of Stapes. And we're playing Chrono Trigger. We're continuing our Chrono Trigger run, even though it's Hearthstone's Rise of Shadows release. And all I want to do is go mess around with my collection of cards on the first day of the new set being released. Because it's also a rotation set. What I'm trying to say is, wacky days, friends. Wacky days. Now, if you'll excuse me a moment, I'm just going to let some people know this is happening, and then we'll get back to playing. Hope everybody is doing well. Apparently my premiere broadcast didn't go off this Friday, so if you missed out on last week's episode, my sincere apologies. But we're going to forge ahead anyway. Some things happened last week. I'm not going to lie about it. You know, you'll notice some party members didn't make it. And one more place. Okay, that should do it. Everybody now knows the score. So let's keep playing Chrono Trigger some more. So I believe we're supposed to go see an old man. Oh. What's that? The Epoch space-time compass has gone haywire. I forgot that I have a flying machine now, so we basically have the game's airship. But forget all that shit. Check this out. Damn, so badass we had to change perspectives. I think they're calling us. It's enormous. I'm picking up a tremendous amount of spiritual power. Me hate. Ayla not like boat. Okay. So it's been a while since I've been this deep into Chrono Trigger. So I might be a little forgetful of some of the details, but if I remember correctly, the Ocean Palace here is the new endgame dungeon. Well, not new, but new for us because it just appeared. And everything else we have to do is like side quests from here on out. Whatever we want to do, we can do. And I also found out, despite my best efforts, that you absolutely can bring Crono back even if you didn't get his doll. But we're not going to do that. We're going to stay solid with just our 5 party members. Because that's much more challenging. So here we are back at the end of time, which is where we have to talk to the guru. Hey, where's that healthy kid with the radical haircut? This is terrible news. I have nothing to give you but this song. It's called Memories of Crono. That's not a sadness sniffle. That's it's cold outside. It snowed in Ottawa all day today. Midway through April. Good old Ottawa. I wish I could lend a hand. Or looking for the Guru of Time. The Guru of Time, eh? Heard of him, of course, but what do you want with him? He knows how to bring Crono back. To bring back the lost loved ones. That's what everyone wants. Crono must be proud to have friends like you. Except we're not going to do it. We're going to even do the dungeon you have to do. Hey. But we're not going to do it. Here, take this with you. Egg, Ayla hungry, want eat. Let us call that the Chrono Trigger. It is pure potential. By unleashing a specific course of events, it can have a powerful effect on time. Ask the one who made the epoch, your wings of time, how to hatch it. Like any egg, it represents a possibility. It may or may not hatch. But the Chrono Trigger gives you the potential to get your friend back. The egg will have an effect equal to the effort you put into your search, no more, no less. Don't forget that. As long as you keep Crono in your heart, the day you are dreaming of shall arrive. Wait a sec. Are you Gaspar, the Guru of Time? Well, I believe that's what they used to call me ages ago. I got a C-trigger, yo. So I believe the next person I have to talk to is Back to the Future. He already said all this. Wow. I have to sit through all of this? Yes, board the epoch. Ah, Vlad the Bunny says, tasty, shiny egg. And he's right. It is a tasty, shiny egg. Let's go. So where do I have to go see that guy? There's a sewer entrance or something. No, I don't have to go all the way there again. He's right here. Right by Death Peak. Where's the dungeon we have to go to next? Oh no. We're not going through there again. The pendant shimmers. Which reminds me, we have not gone and picked up all the many chests and whatnot that are protected by that seal. There are many of them throughout the game. Hello. Which also reminds me, we can start using our tabs, because we have everybody we're ever going to get. Grant says, quick, shove it into an energetic kleptomaniac Welsh chick. I don't get that reference, but it's a request. On Death Peak you will find the power to restore life. But to activate this power, the deceased must be important to the space-time continuum, and you must have a clone identical to that person. Only then can a Chrono Trigger work its magic. Need a clone? The magician Nolston Beckler could whip one up in the wink of an eye. Beckler loves festivals. Find a festival, and there too you shall find Beckler. So there's a little mini game you can go play to try and win a Chrono clone. But nah, son, nah. We're not bringing that stooge back to life when I've got 5 perfectly good teenagers and robots to fight this thing. In fact, I'm feeling so daring. We're gonna go take on one of those little mini Labos right now. It's probably gonna kill us. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that wind thing. Alright, settle down, everybody. No Labos just yet. So there's a bunch of little side quests we can do now, basically one for each character, and I forget which the easiest are to do. And I forget where some of them even start. Oh yeah, that's another thing. So the Ocean Palace remains in time until you defeat it, but you can fight it in any era, and the later you fight it, the more difficult it is. So we might consider that for a later stage of the game. Oh, there's this ant hole. This might be a good place to start. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Mid-ethers. Mid-ethers all around. My husband Marco's finally home. I'm so relieved. Don't worry, I'm home for good. The monsters in the desert cave hate water, but I can't defeat them by myself. You know what? I got some water magic. Do we save? We should probably save before we go gallivanting into here. Got a lapis. So I'm going to assume I want to just blast everything with ice in here. Like so. Ayla does fine. That also works, though. That kills everything. 45 tech points. What the heck? What's going on here? No, I don't need to replace anybody. Oh, that button. Let's check our techs out here. What's going on? 353. Okay, so that's not like a crazy amount. Hexapods. Bang. Uh-oh. Oh, that doesn't look good for her at all. Ooh, that's a lot of her health gone. But she finished it off, so we're all good. Oh, such sniffles. Got one full ether. Alright, so we shouldn't mess around with these guys too much until we... Oh, I didn't heal. Oh, she's done. She's down again. Yeah, you just kiss yourself, Ayla. Ouch. Perhaps we should run from these monsters. Well, I kind of want the experience and tech points, though. This is painful to watch. There we go. I think we got this made. Excuse my sniffles. Bang. Time to turn this shit around. No, no, no. Bad. I should have actually healed with Robo. Now anybody can probably get one-shotted by these brutes. And he's probably not even gonna take it out. Oh, good for you, Ayla. Oh, you're gonna make it, girl. That was crazy. I can't believe we actually won. Of course, a more competent player would have probably had a better reaction time, and it wouldn't have even been a thing. But that's not why you tune in for me. You're here for the fun. Heal beam. Cure beam. Okay, we're gonna, after our run at this boss, we're gonna take a little time out and use our magic and other tabs. I wonder if multiple ices stack on these things. Let's find out, shall we? That's a negative. Robo and Ayla leveled up, but no new skills. Man, what happened to those fish guys that I one-shotted? Where are they? I'd like to see more of them. Ouch. She doesn't have any AoE attacks, huh? Well, let me just get my ass kicked while I'm looking. You know. Okay, let's manage this a bit. Glad the Bunny says, speaking of incompetence, my D&D character got all the bad rolls, was making saving throws, but attack and ability checks was all fail. Ah, those nights happen, buddy. I had fun tickling monsters last night a little bit. Come on, hitters. Let's take some of these chumps out, get our friend back to life, and move along. Actually, Ayla should use the revive. And then he can follow it up with a, you guessed it, heal beam. Zippity zap. And that should probably almost end the fight. No, one more hit. Oh, you're gonna make it hard on Marl. Oh, wow. One-shotted. Got to insist on Marl being up for the tech points. Glad the Money says, my elf must have got drunk with the halfling. Pesky little harefoot. At least they're good with the lapises down here. Ooh, an Aeon suit. Well, we're already full up on Aeon suits. What the heck? No, we're not going to use items. Instead, we will use... Well, that's just way better than anything Robo's got. Albie the Floof says, howdy. Howdy, Albie. Thanks for tuning in, friend. Thank you all for tuning in, friend. Pop some mid-ethers on... Oh, that was a complete waste of a mid-ether on Ayla. I got a full tonic. An unforeseen earthquake, perhaps? They make forest into desert. But monsters that travel underground are impossible to find. Well, I'm sure it's going to come get us, since I'm looting all of its treasure. A hyper ether. I wonder what that does. Aeon Helm, don't need that. This was probably a good pick, given that I wasted all my money on supplies. A memory cap. Oh. Full ether. And a muscle ring. Now that's probably really good. What does that do? Vigor +6. That sounds like the kind of thing we ought to pop on our friend, the robot. Alright, let's give this thing a go. Oh. So if I remember correctly, I need to hit it with ice spells, and then hit it while it's soft. Half of it... Oh, the core needs to die, I think. Why am I not fully healed? Oh, I should have probably done something more than just attack it. Should I just keep doing this? It's been so long. I see some crosstalk in that chat there. I'll get to it when I'm done fighting this thing. Oozy punch. Okay, I guess rock throw doesn't really work ever. Maybe I should kill the head first, I don't know. Sand Cyclone doesn't seem to be the most damaging thing in the world, although Robo does need to not die here. Okay, well. I seem to be getting my ass kicked. Ah. Oh, she's done. Well, she's probably... Nope, still up. Nope. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, I don't think this is going to do anybody any favors. Jeepers. Nope, wrong thing, and I'm dead anyway. Ugh. Okay. Message received. It's a good thing we saved. Oh, we're totally doing this again, though. Now I know what's up. I love how they just all swarm Marl. Maybe I should also take Frog down here. Oh, right. The sauciness in the chat. Let's just get this over with. Heal between fights. Man. Gran said, wait, you mean to tell me a mage unit can heal better than a beat stick? That can't be right. Robo's not a bad healer. He's just not a great healer. And if we mess with their stats a bit, I could probably make him into a top-notch healer. Maybe not top-notch. Lots of maybes. Vlad the Bunny then says, my luck was so bad that I got knocked unconscious. Albie saved the day, though. And then Albie the Floof says, eep, Albie saves nothing. Marl is just getting absolutely dogpiled again. This happens every time. Maybe we should move her in the party. That helps. That doesn't help. I like that he says hi when he heals with a revive. Hello, welcome back. I'm a robot. I know how to use medicine. Vlad the Bunny says they like sticking it in Marl. It's inappropriate, but it's accurate. Here we go again. Same fight. Marl runs right up to them. There we go. That's what I like to see. Equal opportunity beat-ups. Ayla's a big girl. She can take a few slams on the ground from a giant centipede monster, or earwig, or whatever the heck these things are supposed to be. Oh, I didn't heal. Uh-oh. Gotta get that ice 2 off. And then maybe a heal beam, because there's only 2 in this swarm. And that's not nearly as bad. Oh. Jeez Louise. Every single fight. That's not going to kill him off, so I'll probably have to use another revive. Yep. Maybe I'm too weak for down here. Maybe that's the truth. Maybe we should steal the treasures and go save, and then come back in, so we don't have to go through all of this again. Maybe we could get this treasure chest. I mean, for one thing, Frog is a sturdier healer than Marl, and has the access to that sweet, sweet water magic we need. We've heard all this before. The muscle ring and the memory cap are probably the best gets in here. Whoa. No, 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 no. Yep. Bail. Bail. Christian Bale. There we go. Now we just escape. Or do we? It's like the lead party member gets hit the most or something. Albie the Floof says, I sense victory. Well, I hope you're right, Albie. Get. Let's use one of our 30 shelters. And now let's reconfigure our stuff a little bit. Aeon Helm. Prevents lock. I don't know what lock does, but it doesn't sound like a good thing. It also takes down my defense, and I guess I only should use it if I'm worried about getting locked. Do we want to take Frog instead? Alright, we're going to try this at least one more time, and if it doesn't pan out so good, we'll try a different side quest. But if my memory serves me correctly, this is one of the easier ones to do. How's the tech point situation going here, guys? 19 points for Dino Tail. Area Bomb, getting close. Cure 2, getting closer. Getting closer. Ah. Okay, this time I'm healed up. I know what I'm doing. We're going to aim for the head, like a true zombie movie. Do some MRF and dual strikes here. Kabang! Oh, it missed. That's pretty great. We're going to follow that up with an immediate heal beam. I sure hope this works. Nope. Okay, so any ice damage just lowers its defense. So we gotta just focus fire on the head now. Ouch. That's probably bad, but not that bad. No, he's got a cure. Marl, she's got to use ice on the head. So that's the plan. Marl awakens the defense. Ayla hits it. Robo heals. That might not work out that good if this thing keeps blasting me for that much damage. Oh, no. No, that's probably the end of us right there. Use a lapis. Man, for having something that's supposed to up his defense so much, he sure is getting his shit kicked in by that thing. Yeah, that was a dumb idea. Gran suggests, I think killing the core is triggering a haste state. He might be right about that. Maybe I'm supposed to take out the other parts first. And leave the core for last. Well, it's certainly wrecking my ability to actually fight this thing. Let's give it a... Oh. No, it's over. Alright, so we'll give that a try then. We'll focus down the head first. Maybe. Oh. What on earth are you talking about? Fight 4 things at once. Ah. X. Okay. Glad the bunny says, sweep the leg, Johnny. Is that just a reference, or are you suggesting I should go for the legs first? This isn't going to work at all. Oh my gosh, that worked amazing. Well, let's do that again, right? I don't really understand what Robo does in that equation. Oh man, I feel like such a dolt for not remembering how to do this properly. Thanks, Gran, for the memory. Jogger. If it ain't broke, do not fix it. Oh, I guess we can't do the legs. Unfortunate. Okay, okay, come on now. Let's give those legs the old cat attack. I think I have to heal now. No, that's not much damage. Oh, you know what? Just do that. And then you Uzi punch the legs. It seems wasteful to just keep using lapises, but... Oh, 12 for Uzi Punch. I guess you know what that means. I'm cautiously optimistic to say we have this. Oh, I should have been casting, like, haste and stuff. Oh, whatever. We've definitely got this now. Which is good, because we're almost completely out of MP. Runs away. Ayla learns Dino Tail. Now the desertification should stop. Let us inform Fiona. Whose voice I've already forgotten. Come on, Ayla. Get up those stairs, girl. You can do it. You can do this. Okay, you have to walk. Ooh, a tab. Well, as tempting as that is, let's not be complete fools about this. Got a power tab. Grant says stairs are the greatest enemy. They are certainly my greatest enemy. Well, we did just heal. Thank you for routing the beasts. Unfortunately, it'll take centuries to revive the forest. I wish I could live long enough to see my wish come true. You can come for me when the job is done. May I stay behind and help Fiona? All right. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, he's got like a little rake. He's totally planting a forest. It's amazing. Now, the more astute of you might figure that I could just leave Robo doing that forever as well, and then do a four-party run, but I'm not going to do that. So we've warped ahead 400 years into the future and found they worship him as a god now. But he's still working just fine. Systems reactivated. Where am I? Ayla, how nice to see you. For you it was a quick hop, but for me 400 long years have passed. The effort was worth it. The forest has grown back. Now let us celebrate our 400th year reunion. Just hang out in the forest. After 400 years of experience, I have come to think that Lavos may not be responsible for the gates. What do you mean? I have come to think that someone or something wanted us to see all this. The different events over time that we have witnessed, it is almost as if some entity wanted to relive its past.
Ayla, no. When people die, elders say, see whole life pass by. 'Tis true that mortals do relive their most profound memories before death claimeth them. Yet those memories most often are sad ones.
Thinking things like, if only I'd done this, or I shouldn't have done that, triggers unpleasant old memories. Will that happen when our time comes? Probably. Who knows? Is there a point in time you'd want to return to, Luca? No, not really. I'm sorry. Was that something I shouldn't have asked? It's okay. It's just something I don't like to think about too much.
Lavos playeth an integral role in the fortunes of this entity.
Good thing you got up and said that. It is unknown whose memories these are. It may be something beyond our comprehension. Our journey may come to an end when we finally discover the identity of the entity. Shall we turn in for the night? Oh, what's this? Even though it looks like Frog is dead. Yeah, he's just sleeping. But Luke is awake. And there's a gate. Oh my gosh, it's a red gate. What could this mean? I don't remember what Luca's family sounds like. What a professional, eh?
Did I make it back to that moment? Dad promised to go hiking with me, but blew it off again due to his work. I hate science. I loathe it.
Nothing in this room. Oh, it's the same note. It's the same note, y'all. What's this way? Oh, no. No! I triggered it without knowing what to do.
What is this thing? Tabin says to keep away from it, but it's so dusty. Now just... Dear me, my skirt. I'm stuck. Luca! Luca, help! I can't pull it out.
Oh, no. Luca, enter the password! Stop this machine!
But I don't know it, Mommy.
I think I know it, but I don't know where to put it in. That's what she said. Enter password. Bang. Past altered.
Thank goodness, Mommy.
Luca. Luca. She had a good cry about it up in the hers room, where, like, anybody could find her.
I feel like I've learned something new. I'll study machines now. There'll be no more accidents around here.
Oh, I didn't read the other note, but it's blocking the stairs, so I had to go here anyway. That's like the most contrived gate of all times. Before we have a one-on-one with our robot friend here, let's catch up with the chat, shall we? Gran says, time travel a long way. Albie the Floof says, stop being so triggered. Gran says, don't need to wait that long. Chrono Triggered. And then it mostly goes on like that. But then Gran says, yay, I just undid my childhood trauma after Vlad said, stop being so chronoed. So now you're all caught up.
Luca, you've got a kind heart. You're always thinking of others.
Oh.
This is for you. It's a piece of amber I created using the sap from a tree in my forest. It took 400 years and a lot of pressure to make. I hope you'll find it useful.
Got one green dream.
Robo, you're so sweet.
Beep boop. What does the green dream do? One time auto reanimate. Well, we'll hang on to that. Okay, so let's see where we're at with skills here. Area Bomb and Cure 2 are still being learned. But I think it's time to work Luca back in. Because she's my favorite person to use, I think. But I think we should also consider using our tabs as well. So how many tabs do we have? We have 7 power, 7 magic, and only 1 speed tab. So the power tabs are mostly wasted on the ranged characters. Oh, I can only use them on those characters. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, Joe Moreno just followed me. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thanks for the follow, Joe Moreno. Hope you've been enjoying this playthrough. If you've enjoyed it a lot and want to see more of it, go ahead and check out the collections. It may not be in there, but it is in my videos, and I'm going to work on putting the collection together. There should be enough videos. Which brings to mind, by the way, we're going to give 2 to Ayla, 2 to Froggy, 2 to Robo, and then another 1 to Robo. Doomfinger. Yes, anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to have to rebroadcast, or attempt to rebroadcast. These characters go, maybe Robo, though. Maybe Robo. Anyway, we'll have to rebroadcast last week's episode this week. We're giving 3 to Luca. We're giving 2 to Robo. And we're giving 1 to Marl and 1 to Frog. That's how we're going to do. And then we're also going to give the speed tab to... oh, maybe we should give the speed tab to somebody that's actually slow. Like Robot. Oh, Gran disparaged on the Green Dream, saying, I hope you'll enjoy the most broken accessory in existence. And then explains it's 1 time per battle. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever used the Green Dream because I assumed it was just a one-shot, never use again item. That's incredible. Okay, I think that does it. Did I use my speed tab? I did not. Robot speed up. Okay, now we'll save so we don't have to do that again. And where to now? I don't know. Maybe we'll go see if there's like a haunted castle or anything around. Ooh, what's this? Northern Ruins? Yeah. Let's check this out. Oh, we can't fight that guy. The great adventurer Toma Levine rests here. So he was alive in the 600s. So that's a clue right there. Guess we're going to have to go back in time. Zippity zap. Gran says, broken in a good way. That's true. So if I remember correctly, I need to like beat the monsters out of here and have it repaired. But the trick is, in this particular castle, and indeed in many other places in the game, if you're going to loot the place, you want to loot it in the future first. So with that in mind, happy looting. Well, you know what? Let's just antipode 2 these guys. Vlad the Bunny asks, any relation to Adam Levine? Maybe. I think I just antipode 1'd that guy. But it did the trick. Everybody's so slow. The speed tab did nothing. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, no. Oh, dear. Ooh. Okay, so sentries just seem to knock your hit points down by half. Ice 2 was a mistake. Pretty tough. These sentries. They don't like fire, though. Dual tech fire tackle. Yippee! A lot of Luca's combined techs don't unlock until she gets Flare, which is her ultimate ability. Which is why we're working on it so hard. And the more astute of you would recognize that I'm not using laser spin because it does shadow damage, and that probably is not going to work well on these ghosts. Oh, it's an area spell. You jerks. So, like, for example, I can get this chest, but I'm not going to because we're in the 600s right now. Oh, no. Give me a mid-ether. That should take out 2 of these guys right now. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I should have totally cured. Gosh darn it. Well, nothing for it. Might as well fire too. Oh, so good. Oh. That's not how you learn new techniques, Marl. Now heal everybody else before yourself. Did I clear all the bads out? Can I go send the construction crew in? Do you think? Yeah, it looks pretty cleared out. No, I don't want to be here. Cafe.
My tools have been stolen. I can't get any work done now.
Oh, where are your tools at, bud? Hey, Robo, I finally got a lead on the rainbow shell, but there's something odd going on. Oh, can you hang on to this for me? I got one Thomas Pop. If I don't return, come to my grave and pour this on my headstone. Gee, isn't this morbid? A pop? Is that supposed to be like a beer?
I wish Tomo would stay put for a change.
10 years ago, a beast was seen carrying something into the northern ruins. Treasure, perhaps?
Perhaps. Oh, where's that dude's tools at? We're only trainees. The boss is at his favorite cafe. Oh, you're all just gonna say that, huh? It's a good thing you sheep have your own opinions of stuff. Come on in. Do I need any things? Not really. Do I have to go to a different time to get dude's tools? Or...
There's something eerie about the northern ruins.
A black omen sparkles in the sun. Tomorrow should be clear, too.
Vlad the Bunny says I peed. I thought y'all should know. Gran says, part of me wants to say his future self has his tools. That's my recollection, too. It's like somebody's wife has some tools or something. Zippity zappity. We can also go check out Toma's grave and pour his pop on it. Pour one out for Toma. Gross.
Robo, long time no see.
He's got a ghost voice now.
I've located the rainbow shell. To the northwest of this cape is a large island called the Giant's Claw. You can find the shell there.
Yeah? That looked to be in 600.
But beware, there are many beasts about. Time to shove off. You guys are a riot a minute. See ya.
Thanks, guy we barely knew. It's a good tip.
My husband's never around. I'm gonna show him who's boss. Next time, pow, right in the kisser.
Hey, bring some more soda.
Sir, I think you've had enough sugar today.
Pipe down, I'll tell you when I've had enough. Can't you see that I love soda pop? You want to borrow my tools? Be my guest. I'm busy here, so go get them from my wife.
What a guy.
My husband's never around. What? His tools? Oh, hold on, they're right here.
Got one tools. Yes. Let's go use these tools. Now the big question is, do the monsters remain cleaned out? Or do I have to re-clean them out? Let's go have a looky-loo. Looks good. Gran says, thanks, guy. We only met once. Vlad the Bunny says, yes. Soda pop. Thanks, Woolsey. Into the cafe we goes.
You've got some tools there. Will you lend them to a buddy?
Yes.
Thanks a lot. Now I can get to work.
So we good? Can I go back in time? Back to the future, that is. Da 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 da. Nope, nope, wrong button. No, this MRFer is still in the way. Oh, I think I gotta, like, go see the guy. This must be like pulling teeth for anybody who's played this game in the past and knows this stuff well. Watching some old stoned man try to play it better. You didn't fix anything. You didn't fix nothing. What is the meaning of this? He's not there. Thanks for lending me those tools. Now I can finally get to work. Guess I'll start with the ruins.
Come on, you lazy blokes. Whatever you say, boss.
So finicky. Do this exact sequence of items.
We're done for now. We can't repair the spots where the monsters hide. Call us after you get rid of them. We'll do the rest. Come on, you lazy blokes.
Whatever you say, boss. Okay. Oh no. Reapers. Reapers and creepers. Well, if those things are missing, they must do something terrible if they hit. So let's set them on fire. They keep missing. I'm glad they do. Oh, this is a big waste of fire, too, coming up. Take that. Nothing a few mid-ethers can't fix. Ow. That killed no one. That worked. I gotta assume if they hit, something terrible happens. I'm really happy it hasn't gone down. And that's probably enough to kill them both, but let's see what happens. Bang. Ice. Ice, baby. Done. Got a lapis. Luca's level up. Marl's level up. This game is just handing me lapises. Okay, 4 this time. He's got no area effects, eh? Except for laser spin, which I don't really want to use. Oh, good. That did the trick in 2 shots. 32 tech points. Another lapis. So good. Grant says, stop. Double tech and listen. Amazing. You, sir, are a genius. Okay, well, we've cleared out that side. No. Although, let's have a look at our techs. Area bomb, 186 more. That feels like pulling teeth out of my skull. It's taking so long. 51 for Cure 2. We'll probably put Frog back in after that. Once again, they didn't fix this. Is that as intended? Hard to say.
You want the northern ruins repaired? It'll cost you 2,000 G.
Yeah, right.
Come on, you lazy blokes.
Grant says Luke is back with a brand new invention. I bet you could do this all day.
We're done for now. We can't repair the spots with a monster's hide. Call us after you get rid of them. Come on, you lazy blokes.
What? They didn't fix nothing. Why isn't it fixed? Are there hidden fights? Where are the hidden fights, sir? Show me the hidden fights. I thought all there was to fight in here. Gran says, it's rough reworking the next line. Gran then suggests downstairs. I thought I got all the little surprise fights down here, but maybe they finally repaired that thing they said they couldn't fix. Yep. Again, do not touch the treasure. Cyrus, the fool who challenged Magus, rests here. Well, you know what that means.
Cyrus, I hath returned. I shall honor my promise to thee by killing thy tombstone. Cyrus.
Sorry.
Glenn, thank you for making the journey here. Dear Cyrus, thou must think ill of me. On the contrary, you've come far, my friend. When Magus defeated me, I thought all those whom I'd left behind. King Guardia, Queen Lean, and of course you. Cyrus, your skill and dedication is superior. I can rest now knowing that everyone is in good hands. Goodbye, my friend.
Cyrus, wait, I've
always loved you, Glenn. The Queen, I mean. Look after the Queen, Lean. Alas and farewell, Glenn. Cyrus! I'm so sorry, Cyrus. The mass immune.
Bitches be amazed by the mass immune.
That's it. That was special. Quite. I guess it means that a hero's power comes from within. Mucho metaphysical, man. Like mind over matter, Mune.
My mind?
Now for a yummy full-on test. It's thrashing time.
Yummy full-on test.
"'Tis flowing with strength and vigor. Ah, 'tis the true identity of the mass immune. Cyrus, I promise to fulfill your wishes. 'Tis a sad farewell. Onward all."
So now he gets a better mass immune, which boosts his attack power like crazy. Which is good, because he's definitely making the final party. However, if I'm not mistaken, that ups the critical hit rate of that awesome sword. So even though he doesn't get to have counterattacks anymore, he'll be better off doing that. Now for our next trip, we're going to go back to the 1000 AD realm, and we're going to pick up all those treasure chests that they've been dangling in front of me. But there's got to be more to fix, right? Because there's still chests. Yeah. Go do it. Go do what I want. Glad the Bunny says, Ice Marl, to help Gran out. Albie the Floof says, food time for Albie, which I guess means goodbye for Albie. And then Gran says, which means crits for days once more. Indeed. The crittiest of crits. Now, as nice as it is to have our Froggy all tricked out with power, we're gonna keep him in the back. Get area bomb.
"We're done for now. That's it for now. Come on, you lazy blokes."
Now we're just gonna go check and see if there's monsters. But we're not gonna loot anything. We're not gonna loot anything. No. Don't do it. Don't you do it. See? I knew there was treachery ahead. Zoom. Man, there better be stuff up here, or I'm doing this for nothing. Uh-oh. Base. As opposed to acid, I suppose. Oh, no. That's bad. That's worse. Well, let's see if Marl survives around. Nope. Oh man, I haven't saved in forever. Can't run away. Oh. That's so not gonna work. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go so far back. This is gonna be rough. No, done. How far back are we? Oh, that's rough. Okay. Let's go. So, this, of course, should be a reminder for everyone. Myself most of all. Tools have been stolen, can't get any work done. Right? So then we go back into the past. Or the future. Dude's just guzzling soda. Husband's never around. Oh, we gotta go see him in the past first. Can't forget about Toma and soiling his, desecrating his remains with soda pop. You got some tools there. Will you lend it to the buddy? Now I can get to work. Okay, so for our next trick, we go in here and bash up all the monsters we can find. I should probably save it too, since we never did learn that lesson. Now you must be wondering why go to all the trouble of preserving the... Like, if it was just something stupid that we could just buy with cash, like, why go to all this trouble to preserve and get double the treasure? The answer to that question is... one of the treasure boxes in here contains what's called the Nova Armor, which is the best armor in the game for both Robo and Frog, and Chrono, and the other guy. But since we only have 2 of those... it means I can basically get the best armor for 2 characters in one shot down here. Nope. And to this end, we really very, very much want to get 2 Nova Armors at once. Oh, I should have antipoded them. What a dork. Ow. We did it. No, that's not what we want. Whatever. Grant says, don't forget to give your jerky away to the starving family for fat rewards in the future. I don't remember where that is, but I would love those rewards very much. I vaguely remember what you're talking about. Oh man, are they wiping my whole party right now? No, just Luca. She lived on the second floor, man. There you go. Okay, that's the downstairs part cleared. And the upstairs part I can't do yet. Okay. Maybe I should bring Frog to use that stupid, super good mass immune against those bases. Stupid bases. Okay, we're not even going to mess around here. We're going to use a shelter and we're going to save it. So this embarrassing thing doesn't happen to us again. Grant says maybe that northwest house? We'll check it out. But let's do this first. So I think I have to go upstairs first. Yeah. Upstairs, then downstairs, then upstairs again. Grant says, or around the port to the west. My recollection was it was in a different continent. I mean, it could be. I actually forgot the quest existed until you brought it up, so let's not trust my memory necessarily. But I could have sworn it was elsewhere that happened. But whatever, we'll figure it out. All the time in the world, friend. On to drink number 2. At least everything dies really quickly with combination of fire and ice too. Bang. Grant says it might be. I know it's not near the castle, and the only other village I can think of in this period is full of monsters, so that can't be it. You are thinking of the 1000 AD version of that village, I believe, because in this version, the monsters don't own anything except for Magus's castle. Not to be a know-it-all, but I think that's how it goes. But even still, I might be wrong, and the person we're talking about might be in this village. It's the mayor of some village, if I'm not mistaken. Or someone who grows up to be the mayor of some village. We gotta go here next. Now this time we're not going to use a shelter, but we are going to save. Well, what about those holes in the floors? Why are you leaving those? Fix up everything, for goodness sakes. Right. Time for this touching scene again. It's always good for reruns when you do the exact same thing twice in a row. For real, kids. It might be anal retentive, but save your JRPG games. I mean, these days we're all spoiled with like autosave and like, you know, checkpoints and stuff like that. But back in the day, if you were negligent about saving, I'm so sorry, Cyrus. Oh, this is so much dialogue to repeat. Da-da. At least we get to hear this awesome music again. This might be the last time we hear it in the whole game. So drink it in. "'Tis flowing with strength and vigor." I should put that rage band on Ayla or something for the counterattacks. But never mind that right now. Alright, this should be their final repair, and our lengthy aside is almost at an end. Now we're going to be safe and use a shelter, even though we really don't need to. We're going to save, which we really absolutely do need to. You'll see, though. Once we get through this, it's all gonna be worth it. Oh, there's a fight in here, isn't there? I thought there was a fight in here. Nope, it's this one. Maybe we don't need to go all out with magic on these guys. Ah, whatever. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay. Here's where the trouble started. So what if I do the exact same thing I did last time? Will that work? Or will I die horribly? And also, what if I heal beam immediately afterwards? Will that save me? Oh. Those things don't seem to take a lot of damage from magic. I wonder if physical is better. Nope. What about laser spin? I'll take it. That did not go nearly as bad. Marl learned Cure 2. Learns Dual Tech Cure Touch. So what's Marl got left? Life 2. Well, given that's the only life spell that we will ever have. And how's Area Bomb coming? Not great. I'm going to switch Marl out for Frog now, I think. I believe he also has Cure 2. Okay. Eyes up. He's not going to do nearly as much damage. Okay, that could have gone worse. I mean, it's not over yet. It could still go very badly. Robo's almost dead. But... now they're disabled. There, we did it. Cure Wave. Okay, we've now emptied the castle of monsters. So let's go back to the future and loot this place. And once we've finally figured out doing this castle properly, I'm probably going to take a brief Toby break, and then we're going to come back and go a little overtime. But probably not all the way to 11 tonight. We'll see.
That's it for now.
So that's all I can do. Chorus Inn. What's this residence? Oh yes, the old people. We already spoke to them. Zap our way back to the present. First we'll go up, and we really didn't need to take the flying machine to get here, but whatever. So everybody remember, because that's probably where we're going next. We've done the Luca quest and the Frog quest now. So that is technically, I think, the Ayla quest. Which we just saw, even though it doesn't really have anything to do with her. But she doesn't really have like a proper side quest. The only other thing to do in the prehistoric time that I can recall is you can buy some like super sick armor if you have 10 of all the different like currency items they have there. But enough about all that. Let's loot this place. We'll start with the basement, even though I don't think there's really anything down here. Got one hyper ether. There's Cyrus's grave. We don't need that. There was no treasure in Cyrus's grave, I'm pretty sure. Got one elixir. Got one Nova armor. That's the goods right there, friends. Let's put that on Frog without delay. Protect status. So on top of that, it also makes him immune to status changes, which is pretty dope. And the other nice thing is we're not getting ambushed by any monsters in here. Got one Siren. That's a bow for Marl. That might be the best bow, in fact. I could be wrong about that. And we got a Kali Blade, which is a weapon for somebody who's no longer with us. But we'll hang on to it in the off chance we ever New Game Plus. And that's that. Now we can leave. Leave and go back and do it again. Eh? This time we'll park closer. Oh, there's still the treasure chest downstairs. Don't let me forget. Well, you've seen what these all are, so you shouldn't be too surprised by what they are. I'm not going to announce them, but the important part is... Bang. Yes, take out the contents. What was I, born yesterday? Give me that Nova armor. Now, Roby. We could call him Roby. Robo should be all kinds of protectory now. But we'll see how that goes. Kali Blade. Yeah, no. The Siren greatly improves and randomly stops. That's pretty good. We'll definitely use that. Thank you. So, pretty good. Pretty good haul in there. Can't forget to go to the basement and get that last piece of whatever. It's nothing that astounding, but we want it. We went to all the trouble to get double everything, so we better get double everything. Hyper Ether. Those are not bad. Oops. Okay, folks. So while we're on... Okay, that's where the island is. That's Magus's castle. So what I was saying was, I think the guy you need to treat to some jerky is here somewhere. Or maybe in the town to the south, actually. Market. Boston Market? Elder's house.
That liar, he's no good, useless. He took the money but can't find what I have asked for. I've been duped.
Peace at last, thanks to the hero. Hurrah for the hero. Hurrah for Guardia. This isn't where I want to be. Come on, flying machine. Look at him being a scarecrow. Oh, it's adorable. And never mind the time paradox we've caused by having him in our party. Cafe. Market. Elder's house. Ah. Oh, here we go. Something inside is interacting with the pendant. Of course we're going to take it. Got a black vest. Got a white vest. Hurrah. Oh, that Tata. He's just too lovable. Nobody's got anything good to say here. Tata's house. Cafe. Market. Poor Ann. I really did think it was over here. But it looks like, as always, Gran is right. Oh, wait, what's that? What's that? It's locked.
Hey, is that a Nagad bromide you've got there? I'll trade you something good for it. How about a trade?
Yeah, let's trade.
You really mean it? Yahoo! Now just hold your horses. I'll be back in a jiffy. It's unlocked, so you're free to take it, and I'll be taking this.
One magic tab. Worth? Question mark. I heard the hero was Cyrus's friend. He must be a handsome knight. What irony. Gran says it's one of those two elders' house. I'll just talk to everybody in here.
The chief of Sandorino lives here. Finally, we have peace.
Behold, the legendary hero with sword in hand. I wish just once I could be in the hero's shoes.
Magus's 3 henchmen ran off and they're hiding on some island. Will we never get rid of those evildoers?
Of course we will. Of course we will. We've already talked to that kid. Okay, well, it's not that elder's house. Nice bandana. Oh, I love that little farmer robot. Nope. This guy? Nope. Magic cave. Tata's too lovable. Gonna marry Tata. Gonna marry Tata. I see you have some jerky. Will you sell it for 10,000 G? I'll give it to you. You're giving it away? I thought there were no kind people left in this world. You can bet my children are going to learn the value of sharing. Okay, let's do some cooking. With jerky? I mean, stranger things have happened. Now to reap those rewards.
Share and share alike. Help the needy, thinking about that, making that the town motto.
Okay, well, they all love him, but he doesn't seem to be giving me anything. I got a shelter, though.
Everyone thinks Dad's generous. Did that mean they think he's cool? Who knows?
Oh, I remember. It's for the rainbow shell later. Or something like that. It's tied to another quest. Okay. So we're going to go back to this time period. Pardon me. We're going to go here. Okay, and I think that's a good place to stop and take our Toby break. So I'm going to be gone for a little bit, hopefully not as long as usual, but who knows. When I get back, 20-ish minutes from now, we will pick this up and keep on going. Keep on going, keep on flowing through Chrono time. But until then, enjoy this title card. Okay, we're back. Game screen isn't on. There we go. Okay. Did we save? I feel like without lightning, this is going to be real tough. Toma's crumbled note. Those holes. What if I jump into them on purpose? Yes, I'll start back at the beginning and... Oh, does that look familiar from a couple weeks ago?
Is this the Tyranno lair?
Lavos fall and Tyranno lair buried underground forever.
Except it's not anymore. But she's a cave lady. What does she know? Uh-oh. Seriously, though, is this going to be a no-go without lightning? Ooh, I don't know about this. Laser spin? Fire 2? Okay, that's a bit better. Oh. I like that even more. Okay. Those guys are down. Somebody's getting kissed. Robo, you take a lot of damage for somebody who has like 200 defense. I'm just saying. I'm not going to use a whole fire too. Seems wasteful. Still alive. Ugh. Maybe you're not the character to bring on the prehistoric adventure, cave lady. Oh, the nightmare's over. Dual tech fire whirl. Got a sight cap. Yeah, I don't think we can bring her on this mission because we don't have lightning. Who do we bring instead? I guess we'll bring Frog because he's got better armor. And I don't know how tough the boss is going to... Like, I don't remember if we need lightning for the boss. Lots of variables. Lots of loot I might just be walking right past. Okay. I'm just going to assume it's magic only because we don't have lightning. Wing blow chaos. Okay, I guess that's a counterattack on their part, but it does no damage, and Robo and Frog are both immune to status changes. So, while we will have to sit through that happening 3 times every time we use a spell here, hopefully Lucas Fire 2 will polish them off like a Yorkshire pudding. Nah, we're barely hurt from that nonsense. I can't press this button. It's all a ruse. Oh no. Okay, I think I can attack these things though. Fossil apes. Huh? Oh no! How dare you, sir? Yeah, I can definitely just attack those. Pretty handy that that confuses when it hits. But now he's unconfused. Robo for the win. No reason not to. And I'm pretty sure the other switch there will open a pit that'll get rid of that save point, if I remember anything from the old days. Okay, I guess we're doing this again. Nope, nope, nope. Now we just wait out the animations. So how are you guys doing? Hope you've been enjoying this playthrough. Robo learns area bomb. Now we've got double V bomb, which I think is a Luca Robo combo. Oh, I understand what they want now. I have to jump down those holes. Well, might as well do this again. I mean, I've got so many. Get off of there, frog. Ah. Nope. Oh, you've been leapt on. If I'm not mistaken, other than the end item that we're trying to get, there's one piece of absolutely sick loot in here that we want to pick up for sure. An accessory, if you will. Found another power tab. The buttons don't work in here, huh? Oh, I see another tab down there. Ah. Oh, so good. Oh, my hero. Hammer in the face for you, bud. Ow. Grant says, I was about to bring up those chaos dodges, but then I remembered Robo is immune on account of armor. As is Frog, sir. As is Frog. Ouch. Take that, fossil ape. Oh. Five to fully heal an ally. Eh. 6 to fully heal all allies. Oh no, we don't want to go down there yet. Oh wow. The physics there are a little bit boggling. I hope magic hurts a fossil ape. I hope it doesn't have some kind of ridiculous counterattack. Nope, just the normal counterattack. You know what? We're gonna area bomb these chumps just to see what that looks like. And if anybody's left... Oh my god, exploding robot. That should do the trick. Nope. Ugh. Frogs level up. 1 blue rock. That is not what I was hoping to get. Those rocks let you do triple techs with members of your team that aren't Chrono. But a lot of them involve Magus, who also didn't make it, as you'll remember. Full ether. One power tab. Should we tab up before we go to the boss? I know the dungeon isn't over, because we still haven't found that one item I really, really want. But we should probably use our tabs. Power tab. One for Robo, one for Frog. And we'll give the magic tab to Luca. Okay. Oh. A lapis. Always happy to get lapises. I don't know if that's the correct way to go or what. We should backtrack maybe and go up that other rope ladder. Nope. We don't want to go there. That's the way back out. Even though I'm pretty sure once you beat this place, there's a cutscene that teleports you out. But never mind that. What's our health situation looking like? Full. Oh no. That was maybe overdoing it a touch. Cool off, bro. Have a drink of water. Okay. How we doing on tax? 675, 447, 839, and then much more. Yeah, 839. Didn't somebody already have 839? Ugh. 889. Ow. This might be overkill, but whatever. We ain't in the business of worrying about that. Ouch. Hopefully that finishes that. Nope. Oh. That'll take Luke out. So now I gotta use a revive. But then it's payback time from Froggy. You can lick yourself better, Frog. Ah, the Frenzy Band. That's what I was after. I gotta do this fight every time, for real. No point in doing anything fancy. Just do what works. This would be a lot easier if I had a character with lightning damage. It's almost beat for beat, the same fight as last time. Except I didn't have to use a revive. Okay, well. Let's just take care of this. Give Froggy a mid-ether. No. Ooh, rebels. I thought I was immune to lock, but apparently not. Yes. It's gonna get away. For sure it's gonna get away. Lame. Okay, try this again. Miss. That's a hit. But I think we need like 3. Oh! Bang. That'll do it. That's a big help to the old experience points. Oh no! Okay, well that's the way to the boss, I'm pretty sure. So let's see what else we can find. Another power tab. We'll save that one for Ayla, I guess. Okay, I guess I can backtrack this way if I want to. Got a full tonic. That's all that it was. That's fine. Okay. Now, while the Frenzy Band is definitely going to go on Ayla, I feel like I should equip it on somebody now. Somebody named Robo. Shelter up. Look at that, 28 lapises. So many lapises. It's insane how many lapises I've got. Nope, can't do it. Once again, gotta walk ourselves in. Oh, this fight. This fight used to blow my mind as a youth. Let's see if I can one-shot it. What am I doing? I gotta just start hitting them with stuff. He's just a big HP sponge, but when he counts down, he hits you for a lot. Luckily, for some reason that counts as an attack, so... Do I have any barriers? I do have barriers. Just one. I might use it. In the meantime, Mega Bomb. Oh, it's only on one person? Damn. Uh-oh. I should have definitely put it on like Luca. I feel like I should hold on to him to heal. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Oh, that was nothing. Well, nothing. Oh. Well, that doesn't seem hardly fair. Firepower up. Oh, I see. So it's gonna hit even harder this time. Okay, you need to use a full ether immediately. Now Robo needs an ether. I gotta top Luca up too before he counts down. But that's okay, because Frog is not doing the most damage in this fight. Although maybe his critical hit would be better than his leap slash. Oh, I didn't do what I just said I needed to do. This could be very bad. Ouchie. Normally I'd like to get Robo back up first, but I'm worried that he's just gonna lomp on me. And I gotta use a Lapis or something with her just to survive that. Oh, let's make that a full tonic. Oh, wow. He's doing it again. Oh, and he only counts down from 3? Jeez. I gotta get everybody up. Well, I don't think I can even survive another blast from the fire thing. Nope. Ugh. Okay, well, we're doing that one again. Oh, she's up! It's not going to matter, though. He's going to do that 2 times and just take us right out. Choke on it. No roar? It'd be pretty dope if it roared. And then like a banner that said, "When dinosaurs ruled the earth," fell down. Okay, let's try this again, but with feeling. Just pour the DPS on this thing this time. Look at that, I made it around it. No, no. Maybe having Marl to cast haste would help. That doesn't really do more damage than Leap Slash. So this fight's basically about pouring on the DPS. And that's all I can really hope to do. The less I have to mess around with items, the better. Oh, love seeing that. That does more damage than a crit, so we're going to switch to that. We might get another round in before it gets to hit us. I should have maybe saved. No, he's got... We're at 1. We're at 1. So the countdown gets shorter every time he does it, too. Yes! Okay, here comes the problem. Let's hope this strategy works. Ugh. She can't survive 2 of those. So we gotta hit him in the face with a bomb now. Ugh. Well, I gotta say we're doing better this time. Just keep hucking bombs in his face, Luca. Oh, I did not need to do that. It's errors like that that are going to cost me. Look at that. Completely useless. You start putting the hurt on that thing too, Frog. Oh, we got it! Yay! 3,800 experience, 40 tech points, 2,000 G, Robo's level up, Frog's level up. Bye-bye, monster. Fade to white. I thought I saw something up here.
The rainbow shell.
Heavy it be. Let's seek the king's counsel.
See, I told you.
Hello, you're always welcome here. What can I do for you? We asketh a favor. I get it, you want to keep that huge shell safe here until the next century, right?
I ask for the sake of Robo. Please carry out their request.
Darnage, I shall obtain the shell and store it in the castle as a national treasure. Knight Captain? Yes, Majesty. Go and obtain the rainbow shell and bring it back in one piece. At once, sire.
Thank you very much.
We did it. Let's remember to use our power tab on Ayla. Not our power meal, but our power tab. Okay, well that takes care of that for now. Now, where is that island of misfits? That's not it. Oh, hi there. I'd sure like to get to that. Can I get to that? Is that a thing I can get to? Does that whole forest have to get cut down or something? Groan. Oh, we should save.
Come on in. This is the Great Oz's place. What the? Oh, and you again. Out of here.
What a coherent introduction. If you have Magus in your party, they say more to you. They're disgusted by the fact that he's helping you.
You pesky low-down good-for-nothings. Oh, I'll have you begging for mercy. Flee!
You sent for me? Long time no see. You know, I really don't like you. Oh, great Ozzy, stand back and let me take care of these cretins.
I'm counting on you, Flea.
Get ready for a slapping good time. Get it? I don't get it. Well, might as well go all out on these guys. Oh. Maybe we don't have to go all out. Oh, just you wait. We'll teach you a lesson. I wasn't born yesterday. We know we're going to fight Slash next. And we lost to OG Slash in the original run of Magus's Castle. So...
Howdy. You're nothing but common thieves. Anyone who tries to steal my treasure is looking for a very cruel death. And away we go. Ozzy's in the pickle. Out of here.
What fun.
You still haven't given up? Well, how about a good thrashing? Slash!
You rang. Slash, don't let me down. Beat me once, shame on you. Beat me twice, shame on me. Grr, ready?
Ooh. Okay, that did nothing. That did a lot of damage. We'll have to remember that one for later.
Ouch.
Come on, sweetheart.
Don't you want the treasure box? Probably filled with goodies.
Found the treasure.
Ozzy stumped. Out of here.
And now I can safely take the treasure box. It's a full ether. Should probably bolster up the old MP with some mid-ethers here. And I forget if it's going to let me... Oh no, you have to fight all three at once. I definitely should have saved.
Not so fast, friends. I'm not gonna make it that easy for you. Ozzy Pants.
Flea Vest.
Slasher 2. These unique items make us invincible.
So I gotta focus fire somebody down. And that somebody's gonna be Flea. Bad impulse, 3 monster. Oh boy. Ah. So their triple techs, I guess, are a play on the Chrono group's triple techs. I have no idea how much damage these guys can take. Oh, that's going to really hurt Luca, probably. Oh, not so much. Oh. Again, though, not too much damage. That might not have been the wisest of choices. Delta 4. Oh, no. Okay, so don't hit them with magic is what we're discovering there. Although that doesn't hurt for that much. Oh, this might take out Frog. How about hitting the robot, guys? Don't you like hitting him? And she's down too. Okay. Looks like we're fighting Slash again, guys. Yes. Well, that probably cooks his goose. Nope. Goose uncooked. Yay! Maybe we have this still. Maybe. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. It hasn't been, like, excellent. Oh. It would really help if, like, she went down. Now, can I keep this going with Robo still alive? That's okay. That's not okay. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Now we switch our focus over to Slash. Oh, or we'll shoot a bomb at Ozzy for some reason. Now that their triple techs are gone, I want to say this should be easy money. Gran says, Goose, still slightly undercooked. You gotta admit, that was a bit of a rally there. I did not think we were going to come back from that. Let's see some shiny blade action here. I mean, this isn't the hardest of fights, but they can really dish out the damage while all three of them are up. Just keep it up. We beat a Tyrannosaurus, for goodness sake. 7,500 experience points, 80 tech points, 4,000 G, Robos level up, Frogs level up.
What in the...
Give me these. 1 dash ring, that's probably free haste, and a sight cap. Free haste sounds pretty good, but maybe not for these characters. Maybe Robo. That second one was completely unnecessary.
I can't lose. What would become of my mystics? I must win.
So, same as before.
Mwahaha, gotcha. Adios, amigos.
Dear goodness. Look how far back we came.
Never. You will never defeat me. No, not that switch.
Can't he float? I don't understand why pits defeat him. The stupid fool. That's it? It was just for those 2 treasure boxes? Gran says, thwarted by Chrono's cat. Was it for sure Chrono's cat? I thought it was just some random cat. But seriously, how do I get into this forest? I guess I can't do it in this time. Let's see if I can do it in this time. Certainly not. That looks better. A mid-ether.
Your pendant, it's glowing.
It's not his pendant.
The seal has been broken. I will give you the treasure of the Guru of Reason. To the right is a weapon which increases strength. To the left is protective gear which will guard your life. Choose whichever you feel you need and take it with you. 13,000 years was a long time. Balthazar, I shall see you shortly.
I don't remember what's in these chests. And to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like the good weapon will probably be for somebody who's not still alive. So let's go with the defensive option, I guess. I think it's the Swallow, which is the second best Chrono sword. Got one safe helm. What does that do? Cuts physical damage by 1/3. Jeez. That's pretty dope. I don't know who I'm going to put that on, but it's going to go on someone. Probably a healer. I don't want to just put it on Frog, because I give him all the good gear. Gran says at the very least it's a cat that seems to have no owner and shows up at the most abnormal locations across time. Vlad the Bunny says I had food. Now to get drunk on medicine and go to bed. Been there, pal. Been there. Okay. So what do we have left to do? We have to get the Sunstone. We have to do Robo's quest, and we have to do Marl's quest. And we have to do the Ocean Palace. And Death Mountain. So probably a couple more weeks of us streaming this. Anyway, we are going to do one more side quest, and then we are going to pack it in for the night. So while I figure out what side quest I'd like to do, I'm going to throw a quick shout out to my sponsors, as we do every week. First, I'd like to thank Fat Owl Fibres for providing me with this wonderful webcam that brings you my smiling face every week. Fat Owl Fibres is a local nerd craft concern. They make all kinds of fun little things, from dolls to embroideries to pillows and cushions and stuff, but with all your favorite pop culture stuff on there. When I last saw what she was working on, I believe she had just made some awesome Tina Belcher embroideries. So go ahead and check out Fat Owl Fiber and see what you can find for yourself, for your loved ones, you know, whoever. And secondly, I'd like to thank Scout Vintage Thrift for this wonderful Blue Yeti microphone, which every week lets me broadcast fun little voices and whatnot while we play these RPGs together. Scout Vintage Thrift is a vintage, mostly women's clothing private dealer. You can find what they've got going on the Instagram as well. Just check out Scout Vintage Thrift. Anyway. Okay, so what are we doing in the future, you must ask yourself. Well, you see this ominous little cave right here? Oh. This isn't the cave. I think it's in the future. Is there a way to bring up a map? Okay, there is a way to bring up a map. This must be it here. Now this is a very annoying fight. one of the hardest in the game, if I remember correctly. So what you have to do here is find the correct flame to hit, and then the boss does the work. But it shuffles almost every 5 seconds. Miss. Okay, that's the correct one. Oh. Robo Bud, you take way too much damage. Okay. Well, if you're gonna do that, we're gonna bring Robo back. And we better heal up again before you flare. Like that. Well, she might survive that. Nope. Nope, nope. Okay, this isn't going so well. I think we can all agree. Yeah, that's that. Ugh. Very difficult, some of these bosses. Who said get in there? We're trying that again. Does anybody get a skill or a tech that protects against magic attacks? Doesn't look like it. You get protect, which reduces physical damage. But nobody gets what I want. Okay, let's try this again. Ugh. What am I doing here? I'm looking for heal. Hey, we got the right one. Too bad everybody's healing. Gran says nobody living. Ugh, that's gonna wipe him right the F out. Okay, well, I think what I need to do is... I probably should have healed him. But instead, I'm going to go balls to the wall and just keep hammering it with the hopes that, I don't know. See, now it'll roulette shuffle, and maybe, just maybe, I'll get a chance to heal before it flares. Nope. Okay, so now we're fully powered again. It's gonna flare at me. Robo's not gonna die. That might kill him right off, though. Yep. That was all for nothing. Maybe Robo can't do this fight. Miss. And here comes Flare to wipe me right the F out. Okay, maybe we'll do something else. Let's go give Death Mountain a try. Or we could try Robo's Quest. I bet that's where you get his best item. Gran says cheese, maybe? Oh, I need like fire-resistant gear for that. I don't have the red vest. But I think Flare does non-elemental damage, so I don't think you can cheese it. Like, it's just gonna hit for a poop load of damage, no matter what. No, no, no. Oh, no. You have to hide behind something before that happens. Oh, and there has to be trees planted before I can do any of that. Which means I probably need that stupid thing. Okay.
Who enters here unbidden? Oh, welcome home, R66Y, or should I say Prometheus? You dare to defile this place with humans? I haven't seen them in ages. Let me welcome them. Come closer.
Oh, and she deleted the door.
Let's just see what you can do.
Gran says, time to visit the equally genocidal other Mother Brain. Yeah, it does seem a lot like the Phantasy Star 2 Mother Brain, doesn't it? I mean, heck, there's even a quest in Phantasy Star 4 that calls back to that. And it came out like a year before this game. Gulp. Ugh. $954 experience points. That's nice. And we got a barrier, so maybe we will get to use those in the sunlight fight. You guys are playing with fire. Oh, lasers. Gran says I was talking Metroid. That's true. There's yet another Mother Brain. I wonder if that's like a common thing in Japanese mythology, the concept of like a mother machine And that's why it's appeared in... I mean, I completely obviously don't know. Oh! I'm not trying to imply that's a true thing. Maybe they all just ripped each other off. But I'm pretty sure the enemy in Phantasy Star is called Mother Brain. And let's all be sure to note that Metroid came out first. Gosh, that was an annoying fight. Let's see if we can't shorten that with some magic this time. Heals. 30-point heals. That's nothing. There, we got another barrier there. Jeez Louise. Ah, lasers. Yeah, take that. Oh no. Are these guys going to just laser us to death? Is that what's about to happen? Oh. At least they don't hit hard. Oh, Luca learned Flare, so she's got to get kicked out of the party now.
Not bad for humans. But can you find your way to me?
You bet I can, Robot. But first I gotta slurp my party a whole bunch. Yeah! Everybody likes the frog slurp. This isn't even mana efficient, what I'm doing right now. Oh, Flare. So good. I guess it is fire in this game. So let's see how the other members of the party are doing. 209 for Frog Squash. 373 for Shock. Who are we going to sub in? Ayla, of course. I should have known there would have been laser beams. Oh, right. I want Ayla to have the Frenzy Band. I should take that off of the robot. Although I suppose they do about the same damage right now. Not like Froggy.
"300 years ago, the Lavos disaster greatly changed the planet. At this rate, humans will die out from pure despair.
What a terrible thought. No, we learned our lesson.
Enter the dust chute?
No. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going in here. I vaguely remember this being the spot where got one elixir, got one lapis, got one ambush. Oh right, I was supposed to change people's equipment. Okay. Mega Flare. Okay, we'll put the muscle ring back on him. And to her, we will put the Frenzy Band on. And then Frog will heal everybody. And we're ready to continue our adventures. Don't remember what that's for. I think this is the dungeon where you have to charge Robo with electricity and then run him into certain places. I have no idea what's happening right now. Huh? That robot did something mysterious. But I don't think we can do anything like that yet. So it's either Dust Chute or... Oh no, we can go this way. We didn't even try to go this way. Oh, I suppose you don't want to let me take your treasure chest. Grant says there was a mother brain in Phantasy Star. I missed that somehow when you said it before, and I might as well talk about it now. The boss of Phantasy Star 2 was a computer called Mother Brain, who kind of goes crazy and blows up a planet at one point. So, you know, you got to deal with that. But that's specifically from Phantasy Star 2. It's not a thing that they do in every game or anything like that. Got a full tonic. I sure would like to read that note.
This computer can give us data on the Genodome. What shall we examine first?
Door.
To open locked doors, simply charge the energy pods beside them. To energize, first in the pod to your left, then enter the pod next to a locked door. Anything else?
Conveyor belt.
The belt conveyor to the right can be reversed with a switch above it.
Anything else? Guard machine.
The robot guarding the figurine will block anyone that tries to pass, but if you place two guards in front of each other, they will short circuit. Return the broken guard to the room upstairs. Anything else? You must obtain the two figurines on this floor to fight the Mother Brain. Do not leave with them. Anything else? No.
If I remember correctly, I only have a certain amount of time to do this. So that's that door open. I think I'll lose the charge before I can get to the other one, yeah. Alright. So let's go see what's in here. Ah, treasure. Got a full tonic. And a 50,000 G. Good thing money is meaningless now. Grant says they might just have a thing for rogue AIs. That's entirely possible. Double crits. Oh, I need to get the other. Yes. Okay. So we want to go up the stairs. Now there's a save point here. That's extremely handy.
Don't you understand this planet would be peaceful if there were no humans around, and yet you still want to fight? Why?
Is this the way to the boss? I don't want to do that yet. Laser guards. Bang. Good old-fashioned critical hit. Ah. Atta girl, Ayla. Don't take no crap. That takes the laser out, and as we remember our robotic friend doing, we can pass right through here to get this. That reverses the conveyor belt, so we should be able to pass through the spark. If you'll bear with me. Go, Electro Robot. Oh, just made it. Got a hyper ether and a full ether. And then this guy. This guy's gonna follow me. Sorta. Or maybe he's not. Maybe I've got to re-reverse this. Maybe that's what I got to do. Oh, I can't re-reverse it? Gee whiz. Oh, there he is. There he comes. Alright. And what's in this room? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Did I just screw everything up? No. Plaid says, Ayla number 1. Come on, robot. I know you can do this. I've seen you do it. There we go. There we go, bud. No, no. Some genius AI this is. Ouch. Got a vigil hat. And I got the first doll. Let's see where the dust chute goes. Back to the start? God damn it. Oh, I have to fight them all over again? That's the worst. That's the worst in the entire world. But I do want to beat this before I quit for the night, so we're gonna beat it. I can't believe we have to do all these fights again. Like, have some compassion, man. At least we get more shields. Yes, good Ayla. Do it again. How do you like laser spins, eh, robots? You don't like them. Ugh. Okay, I've got to remember to manage the old hit points here. At least that didn't hurt much. You're gonna regret that, bud. Ugh. Oh, at least it shoots his buddy, too. That's pretty good. Hey, frog squash. I guess that means I should put marlin instead of frog. Theoretically. That should take care of most of those guys right now. There we go. I mean, at the very least, it's good tech points to do all that again. Not that I really care about that at this point. We'll go to the shelter and use it. And by shelter, I meant save point, incidentally. Alright, so Luca and Frog are maxed out on their skills. Let's see how the others are doing. Robo should be the closest at 93. 609 and 839. Quite a bit left. Okay. Oh, guess we're doing this again. Oh, we didn't fight these before. And fight over. Good job, Ayla. Got a lapis. Oh, I need the other doll.
Listen well, humans. Lavos' children will one day have to leave to seek new planets and prey. This world could sustain them if humans were not around. We robots will create a new order, a nation of steel and pure logic, a true paradise. Our species will replace you. So stop your foolish struggle and succumb to the sleep of eternity.
No, you. 1500 G. For a place that doesn't like humans, you've sure got a lot of our money. Wait, what is this? We have to do something. Ah!
Let us stop the machine. It's too well guarded. We'll have to destroy the central computer.
Got a full ether. Oh, that's rough. Why are they shooting each other? That doesn't make any sense at all. Some perfect AI. Ow. Ah, they explode. Everybody leveled up, though. Ugh. Okay, this time we're just gonna blast them with magics. Oh, or we'll just hit them, like whatever. Or they can just all shoot Ayla and she can counterattack them. Oh, that's why they shot each other. Ooh. Pardon me. Robo learns shock. I think I have to keep Robo for this, or else I could switch him out. Well, that's the central computer, if I'm not mistaken. Look at that jump. Got 1 Mega Elixir. Is there another way through? There must be. Where are they getting all these humans on this island? Okay, so no, there wasn't actually another one. So I guess I have to go back down now. Unless... Oh, I see. This is where we need the other doll. But I haven't seen the other doll to pick up. So it's got to be around somewhere. Well, this doesn't seem right. Nope, nope, nope. Did I miss another door? I feel like I might have missed another door. Is this the door I missed? Yep. And there's another electric lock. So before we do anything crazy... Oh. Nope. There we go. So we energize here, and then we book it down over here. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way, Son of Stapes. Oh, so close. Okay, this shouldn't even be hard, Son of Stapes. It's just your Toby-addled brain forgetting where to go. There we go. Look at that. Look how easy that was. Why can't I go in there? Is it because I'm electrocuted? They always shoot Ayla. It's like the worst thing they could do. There we go, all patched up. There we go. Finally, we've defeated the mysterious Robo Dungeon. Or have we? Nope, it's back here. All right.
Welcome home, Prometheus. Atropos? Yes, it's been a while, Prometheus. You can stop pretending now and join us.
Pretending?
Unlike the other R series, Prometheus had a special task: to live with humans and study them as a species. Now, tell them, Prometheus. Now step back, Prometheus. We'll get rid of these humans, then go see Mother. Robo.
Oh, smack.
What are you doing, Prometheus?
I won't allow you to hurt them.
You are indeed defective. They have tampered with you. I'll destroy them, then fix you.
Atropos, you've changed.
Indeed, Mother remade me to eliminate humans more efficiently. Step back, Prometheus.
My name is Robo.
Prometheus. Wait, stand back and leave this to me. Atropos. Prometheus.
Okay, let's hope this thing doesn't kick my ass. Let's just start with this for funsies. Oh, that looked pretty good. Like, really good. They couldn't even be bothered to, like, animate him. Or her, I should say, doing that. Oh, Robo-Tackle. Okay, that one hurt. So either this has to take her out or I gotta heal badly. Vlad the Bunny says, Pink Robot, no! As Atropos heals, so too shall... Nope, shocking. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we good, we good. We're just gonna use an elixir. Ain't no thing. That probably is gonna kill me, actually. Now, I'd like to think my friends would actually intervene and not let me die. Oh, okay. Never mind. My friends are good people. Gran says, what a shocking development. Ho 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 ho. Somehow Area Bomb does less damage than the Robo-Tackle. Even though we all know Robo is a complete sponge for magic damage. How many shocks must I use to take down this pink me?
I am... Prometheus? It's been ages. Atropos? I'm damaged? What happened? Atropos? My memory bank. Mother must have done something nasty when she reprogrammed me. Partial memory restored. I'm sorry, Prometheus. Atropos. This is for you. You can plug it into your circuits. Please take care of it. Goodbye, Prometheus.
Atropos' ribbon ups Robo's speed by 3 and magic defense by 10. That really helps. That might be what we need to take out that thing. The sun god or whatever. Although we're not going to find that out this week. We're just going to... I mean, we can't, after that emotional loss, not do this right now. The sad music and whatnot. You did well to come this far. I am the mother brain of the RY series factory. Come, Prometheus, you must again join us. I'll reset your circuitry and erase your memories. Then we'll dispose of these filthy humans.
I'm sorry, but I cannot afford to lose anything else. Not my precious memories or my irreplaceable friends.
You would betray me to stay with these humans? You would turn against the family of robots.
Humans have taught me much, Crono, Marl, Luca, Frog, and Ayla. I will not betray my friends.
Oh. This is rich. Don't make me laugh. You have emotions. I'll show you just how human you've become.
Now, if I remember correctly, I gotta kill those displays. Toot sweet. Okay, they don't take much to kill. But we're gonna shock anyway, just because. Oh, Marl is confused. I'm gonna hope that takes out the displays. It should. There we go. Now just land a mother brain. Oh. Then again, maybe we don't want to kill the displays. Well, we have to kill the displays. They heal for too much. Yeah. Gotta remember who I'm rolling with here. Shock might not be the most, yeah. Should have, in fact, hasted somebody who could heal. Oh. Oops. think a round of lapises is in order for everybody right now. Oh, wow. Well, we're pretty much cooked here. Okay. Humans annihilated. Sorry, world. Well, we're actually going to leave it there for this week, guys, on that sad note. So thank you so much for joining me this week, everyone who tuned in. I'm sorry we didn't make more progress, but we'll be back at it, finishing up these side quests, and maybe even starting the Ocean Palace next week. Wouldn't that be cool? It'd be pretty cool. Okay, but until then, from all of us here at Son of Stapes, thank you so much for tuning in, and we will see you next Tuesday.